Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. It's Saturday, right? Happy Saturday. We have a pretty princess sleeping at our feet. And other than that, we're playing games. To no one's surprise. Alrighty. Hope everybody's having a good day again. I'm going to be running ads on Twitch here real quick and playing Enclosed Horse in the meantime. And then we will get right into runs as per usual. North, northeast. Didn't we do this one like already? Like, this one's gonna be evil, isn't it? Yeah. All right, so let's do the math. 1, 2, so minus 10. This is a 4x4, so 16. So I guess let's just do this. So this is 11 versus 6. So this is worth enclosing. This entire thing is worth enclosing. So we have 11 score and we do this. This is 12. This is +1. Right? I guess this would also be +1 for the same amount. So now the question is there a way that we can get I think the trick is there has to be a way to get extra tiles without, like, again, because it's like 1, 2. You know, it's like this gives me more. This is 15, right? And this is like an easy block. I think this is just the answer. Like, because you can't really effectively block this very well. And it's like, even if you can, it uses like 4. You know? Like 10 versus 12. Like, just covering the entire thing is better. No matter how you do it. Like, unless if like this is optimal. So 7 versus 11. So like this isn't even optimal. Yeah, that's a more interesting one than I thought. I'm sorry, am I squishing you? I need to like scooch in a little bit farther. Otherwise, I'm not in my normal position. Squishing the baby. You got a tough life. It really does. All right, again, happy Saturday. I hope everybody's having a good day. Started a little late because I was watching the MCSR NRI No Set Invitational. I just watched the first round. It's on the first set of eliminations. And yeah, I gotta start stream. I can't watch the end of it. We'll be playing some MCSR later, but otherwise, we're chilling. yeah. And if we're lucky. Didn't like pick any of that up. Whatever. Not a huge deal. Well, hopefully my taxes will be done as well. I know for the US people, it's tax season. Thankfully, I could just send mine to my uncle, and apparently he can do it instead of me being an idiot with it. Probably still have to send him a few more things, but... it'd be much easier than me trying to do it myself. I'm not walking over to pick up a single dandelion. Surely we just get one when we check in the 13th. All right, we had some pretty banger mines runs yesterday. Oh, goodbye, my princess. Had some pretty banger mines runs yesterday. Unfortunately, none of them converted on Mines Day 3. Didn't even get the fish, but our Mines Day 1 and 2s were pretty good. Mines Days 1s and 2s. Yeah, that's old. I would go that far out of my way for a Earth Crystal. Otherwise, we're good to go. All right. Into the mines. I guess I feel like I'm in a little bit of an explaining mood, so we can do one of these types of days. Okay, in the mines, we're looking to get to floor 40. While gathering resources along the way, we need money to be able to pay for strawberries. Ideally, we want 32, but technically we can get away with less. Geodes is a very good source of money. They're 50G each. Otherwise, we need to get earth crystals, quartz for sprinklers, and community center turn-ins. And then we want to be picking up... that guy's not worth killing because we're guaranteed a club on 28 or on 5, essentially. So it's just not worth it's not worth wasting the time to do. And then we'll get, ideally, some topaz and amethyst along the way. Obviously, there's, like, weird rules as, like, oh, sometimes you get a cherry bomb. Bug's meat is decent to hold on to because it sells for 8 gold each, and you tend to get a lot of it. You know. Like, there's a bunch of weird stuff. All right, floor 5, this... bottom crate right here on non-legacy, on specifically spring 5th year 1 will give a club. It is only spring 5th year 1, so that's why I know I'm always gonna get a club, because if a barrel doesn't spawn on this floor, I just go to the top, go back on the floor, barrels change, and then I just keep doing it until the barrel spawns on the one spot. Obviously I got it first try, so I don't have to do that, but this is a very interesting run. Our pace isn't great. We're not getting ladders right away is the issue. But it's like fine otherwise. Kind of chilling. Enemies become like a really useful tool of getting ladders once you have the club. Because enemies are a 15% drop chance for the ladder every single time you kill one on a valid tile, which is much better than like the 4-ish% chance that the ladder spawns from a rock on average. I mean, like, that odds change based off of how many ladders are on the given floor. But on a best luck day, like, the general average is about 4%. That's a diamond from a Dougie. That's a diamond Dougie. That's an anomaly, which really messes with inventory, but not really, because diamonds are so valuable that nothing comes close to it. Where something like a cherry bomb makes me have to determine the value of a cherry bomb, because it's like I generally am throwing out bugs meat, which again can add up quite quickly. But since I have a diamond, I don't really think anything compares to 750 very much. Gonna have to get to floor 15 before we can drop it off at the top, so it's not eating up an inventory room. I should probably go to the bottom with these guys. Oh, only... Oh. And I hit him. Dirt is not a valid tile for enemies, so that's why you, like, see me, like, sometimes just, like, wait. Well, I guess I just dropped the topaz for that, right? It was worth it in case if I got a magnet ring, right? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Not that. I'm gonna do that, actually. It's weird to think about, but since I'm going to 40 and I need to farm a bunch of iron, theoretically, the cherry bombs are best saved to get the iron on the later floors. So there's a thought process of just dumping the cherry bombs at the top so I can actually have inventory room to pick up bugs meat. Sometimes it's just worth holding on to the cherry bombs though, because it's like if I get a huge copper clump, it's like, oh well, I kind of want that, but I guess because money is good, theoretically I should hold on to the cherry bombs in case if I run into a situation like this. You think about it a bit more. Realistically, I probably should have held on to the cherry bombs because I have a diamond. But if you don't have a diamond and your pace is good and you really aren't worried about energy, like, you don't need the cherry bombs. Right? What do you need the cherry bombs for? Like, be cruising at that point. Okay. 16 gold just like that. Basically 0 work. Like when all the grubs are in the center, because that's how I'm most likely gonna get my ladder on this floor, so having to walk all the way over there sucks. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm probably not gonna sneeze because now I mentioned it, but I was about to sneeze. Even with the diamond, I just don't think this pace is gonna be good. This might just be a reset. What are we, 3 p.m. floor 21? I have 5 parsnips left. Gonna need a miracle with some cave carrots. And or the most amount of freebies / monster ladders you've seen in a hot minute. May as well play it as the first one of the day. It is a warm-up after all. I don't even think cherry bombs would be able to save us, even if I kept them in my inventory. And this saves us energy, but we're honestly a lot more concerned about time, but I guess I should probably pick up that because I'm probably gonna need the food. A reset. It's the first run of the day. I like to just use it as a warm-up. I'll just go until it's like I literally can't continue anymore. But this run should be a reset. I'm just gonna reset this floor, as weird as it seems. There's just a lot of enemies on the, there's just a lot of rocks and not very many enemies on the floor. So it's like, if I just reset the floor a few times and get like enemies. I mean, I was hoping to like just get a ladder because I'm trying to save energy, right? Not getting lucky though. Probably at the end of the day, not really worth it, but worth a shot. Yeah, I need to be on like floor 30 at that point in time. Fine. Good warm up. Good warm up. Again. Alright, we got one baby tree. So that means we need to chop down one of these three tree stumps. I always pick this one because it's optimal in terms of time, because I have to wait for that tree to fall anyways. Where the other trees the limiter is walking over. I wish I picked up one more of that, but whatever. It's for good luck. We just want 50 wood for a chest on that day. We don't want to do it on the 5th. We also need to do one watering can refill. Otherwise, we can't grow all the parsnips. Just a piece of wood there. That's kind of like crazy debris. The run killer, it's always the same thing. It's mines, fish, animals. Will never not be that. It always ends up just looking like the mines the entire time though, mainly because it's the first thing that happens, right? So the mines theoretically kills 90 to 95% of the runs, but that's literally just because it's the first thing. If fish was the first thing, then fish would kill 90% of the runs, right? Actually, it would probably kill less than mines overall. You're definitely more likely to get good fish than good mines. Well, good mines for my standards. Where I'm already like an hour into the run with fish, so I'm more likely to take a worse fish because I just want the run to continue. So it's kind of just like one of those whatever things. But yeah, the hardest part of the run mechanically is just the mines. There's just so much that you can do about it. Fish is also up there just because some of the fish that you actually have to catch are difficult for the level that you're trying to catch it at. Plus, being able to correctly identify every single fish quickly is a huge plus. I mean, it's just those two. They're both RNG, but also have a lot of like not hidden stuff. I forget what the correct wording is for that. They have a high skill or skill ceiling though. Is the other part about them. It's not like they're just RNG. You need to be good enough to take advantage of the good RNG. Otherwise, it's just a waste. I'm having a pretty good day. Pretty casual Saturday. Mine's is a lot of decision making and just knowing what's worth going out of your way for and what's not, while at the same time. I mean, this is less so, but like ladder hotspots on 1.5 and before, or just like legacy RNG, there are like what I like to call ladder hotspots, where ladders are more likely to show up theoretically. Being able to take advantage of that is also pretty potent. Boss enemy. Okay. It's less costly, literally, just because it's right at the start of the run, right? That floor was kind of bad. I was, oh shit, I did not see this ladder. I was killing too many enemies on that floor. I just needed to go. What are we missing in the inventory if I have a cherry bomb in an open slot? Oh, we're just missing wolf gems. Okay, that makes sense. I thought I got a topaz from the floor 9 barrels, though. I'll pick them up. Thank you for picking up the item that I wanted instead of giving me a cutscene. Well, you wouldn't be able to carry the bug's meat and a cherry bomb is the issue. You get both gems. We're doing really good on money. Thank you. Floor was rough. Yep. It increases it by like 4% or something. Also, killing an enemy on a valid tile has like a 15% chance of giving a ladder, which is like more than 3 times the likelihood of getting a ladder on average from a rock. So. That's why we are very excited to see packs of grubs on floors, because that means we have a high likelihood of getting a ladder from the pack. Because it's just a bunch of 15% chances. I just pressed my Windows key and it was alt-tabbing me. That was weird. Three copper nodes, 3 copper ore. Lovely. Copper is what I'm like really concerned about right now. Technically, I could get a... Not worth walking over, though. Keep the pace up. They don't really hit the gray rocks because they take 2 hits to break instead of 1, and they have the same likelihood of giving a ladder. So you really only break them as like a last-ditch effort. See, this is what we miss on. What am I doing about that? I think I'm good on money where I don't really want to break that because of energy concerns. I know it's technically worth 20 more. It's worth 20 more than the topaz and bugs me currently, but technically keeping the topaz is the correct option because we have that. But again, like I already have 14. I already have 14 geodes, which is a lot. Killing the bugs, hoping I can get a ladder closer. I'm not walking up there for that. Need to keep pace. From least to greatest, topaz, amethyst, aquamarine, jade, ruby and emerald are the same price, diamond, prismatic shard, but you can't get prismatic shard, so it's just diamond. We got all 4 cave carrots, which is fantastic. But now that I have to chug these things, you're gonna have to listen to this buzzing noise. I think the prices are like 80, 100, 160, 200, 250, 750. I'm just gonna save energy here. Allows me to pick up an aqua if I get, or I'm sorry, allows me to pick up any other gem that I get. Keep one of these so I can reposition myself so I can actually see if I get a ladder. Be a little aggressive about copper. 115 is needed minimum, but technically we don't need to get all of it today because we can get a little bit tomorrow. I generally like at least 90, but 90 is like really sketchy. Closer to like 100, 105 is ideal. We have the funny bug. Not actually a bug. The game is coded where if you get a bunch of double hit rocks next to each other, there's a 50-50 chance that they're single hits instead. So I just always check it because technically they give oh, I thought I saw a ladder there. Never mind. They are more likely to give coal, which is obviously a good thing. Oh, I just realized our pace is not actually good. I thought our pace was like decent. What happened?
Do the dark floors just kill the run? Oh, I'm stupid. There was a freebie on that floor the entire time. This pace is bad, and this copper is kind of unplayable, so. Ancient Seed. I mean, pace is bad, copper's unplayable. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. All right. Again. Female Waluigi. I wonder what slowed down pace so much that last run. Was it just like a few shitty floors? Like, I felt like my start was like really solid. I think it was just a few bad floors later on. Like, excluding the 37 there. The 37 was awful. But that was because there was a freebie on the floor that I completely whiffed.
Alright, gem node. We're either hoping for diamond, aquamarine, or just amethyst. We don't really care. Okay, well. The reason, like, while the ruby, emerald, and I guess jade are nice because they're worth more than the topaz and there's nothing good from those barrels. Then the others, it really does mess with inventory room. We still break rocks on this floor even though we plan on resetting it. The reason is there's actually a club spot on floor 9 that I can get. So instead of having to like waste a little bit of time resetting those floors, if I just get a ladder, I'm gonna take it. And then go get or hopefully just get the club on floor 9. And obviously if that doesn't work out, I just come back and start resetting floor 5 again, but I think that guy was worth killing just for the chance of a cherry bomb. Like, it's okay. It's just a little annoying on inventory. I guess early on it's not that bad because it's really easy to drop it off, but when my inventory is already full and I have everything that I want, that's when it's, like, actually quite annoying. So slow. Trying to kill him on a valid tile. Dirt's not counted as a valid tile. So that's why you see me trying like to angle myself to get him to launch in a certain direction. I mean, we had some pretty great starting floors, and then I feel like the floors that I'm not, like, instantly getting a ladder on are just, like... What are we doing? Can I get down to this guy fast enough? I can. Good. Took it till floor 15 to get our first geode. We had all the geodes last run, but... Our pace. Not even, like, that crazy for the amount of fruit we've gotten. We've had like some pretty whatever floors though. Come on, just give me my ladder, thank you. Like, I don't want to have to break rocks. Or at least too many. I'm just gonna chug these. What are we missing? Earth crystal. Okay. Okay. Abandoned again. Made a mistake. Get back here. I just... Whenever a slime loses aggro on you, it continues walking in whatever direction it was continued walking, and that guy's direction was upwards, which is bad because he was going really far away. Which would have been ugly. 2 p.m. This isn't even like a fast money. It's not bad, but it's not fast. I mean, I guess it depends on how long it takes me to get the ladder, but welcome back, my princess. Kind of bad for the amount of copper I have, though. Why? No ladder from enemies. Oh, well. Friend's probably just dead. Floor 19's not good. Guess I should have just broken every rock I saw. My bad. Broke the double hit rocks, obviously. So, bad floor 21 pace. We have 26 copper. I guess money's okay. Energy's fine. Technically, I should drop topaz for this. Because my bugs meat is worth 2 topazes right now. So unless if I think I'm gonna get 2 topazes more than, like, you know, more bugs meat, then... Actually, I guess I would have to assume I get 3 topazes before I get 10 more bugs meat. Which I don't think is a good assumption. It's the least valuable item in my inventory. Doesn't matter, this runs shit. I'm like 5-10 floors behind the pace that I should be on. If I have that much copper. Honestly, that entire run was just a floor 19 issue. Like, floor 19 was just bad that floor, or that run. If it had a good 19, the pace would have been fine. Having to break basically every single rock on floor 19 and go essentially to the center just killed it, so... It is what it is, but... A lot of the times it doesn't, though. A lot of the times it's just fine. I mean, you can make it into bug steak, but you can't do that until the next day, so. Technically is for most casual players, because they're not trying to do the mines in a single day. Probably just a reset. What a mess of a day one. cave carrot here. This was not worth walking up, but since I already committed to it, you just gotta commit. No club. Club. I do a mixture. I'll talk about my thought process sometimes in a game like Stardew, because I can autopilot it, but... You watch me when I play MCSR ranked later, you'll notice that I just don't talk while I play, because I cannot autopilot it. This is like fine. I hate how that guy didn't take knockback though. Floor 10 chest can have nothing of value. It just has boots and weapons, and I have the best weapon in the game, and boots are just not worth the time it takes to equip it. They just don't matter. We're allowed to know for Minecraft runs? Yes. Arguably more than Stardew runs. I think the only run that comes close to it is the amount of knowledge you need for perfection. But it is much easier to pick up a Stardew run than pick up a Minecraft run. Much easier. I guess CC is probably more akin to AA in terms of complexity. Where it's like, it would probably be harder to pick up Community Center from scratch than any percent Minecraft from scratch, but... Any percent just means, like, beat the game in any percentage. So it's just beat the game in the least amount of time possible is generally what it refers to. So for Minecraft, any percent is kill the Ender Dragon as fast as possible. And then there's generally like categories like any percent glitchless. So it's like you don't use any glitches, or any percent glitch where you use glitches. For games like Minecraft, you also have set seed. So you have set seed glitchless. Stardew doesn't really have a any percent, because there's like actually like no completion, because at that point it's just perfection. But at that point we just call it perfection. It's the same way how we call it community center restoration. Like the goal is to complete the community center. Or like the individual bundles are just called, or just named the bundle rooms. But a lot of speedruns used to just be any percent and like 100%, which just, you know, translates to any percent completion with, or 100% completion to differentiate the two for a lot of the older games. And then it's kind of, the percent has kind of just stuck with the speedrunning community. So a lot of categories just have a percent tacked on to the end just as tradition. Like, Terraria doesn't have an any percent, it's just Moon Lord. Right? So it's like, technically that would be the any percent, but they just call it Moon Lord because they call it Moon Lord. It just depends on the community. Oh, I thought I had inventory room for that. That's kind of a waste of energy. My bad. Wait for this guy to come up. Killing him over dirt there wouldn't have produced the ladder, by the way. That's why I had to wait for him. Dirt's an invalid tile for a mob to drop a ladder on. Same with wooden platforms. Which is why you see me lure enemies like that a lot of the times. One hits? Nice. Some of them are one hits. This run's just that the pace isn't fast enough. Ideally, I should be on like 30 right now. I need like, I mean like, but I gotta go to the bottom of 28 is the issue. Even if I get like instant ladders on the next 2 floors or 3 floors, it just doesn't matter. Oh, fuck it. Right, we're just gonna even skip the bottom of the next floor as well. Pick this up because we definitely need copper though. 8 parsnips for 9 floors. Get lucky. Oh, GG picked the wrong way, I guess. Fuck this floor. GG's. Yeah, it can. That was apparently edges can. So weird. Game is dumb. I need to be on 40 now. Needed a few more instant ladders. It's not that far behind, especially if I just get a ladder immediately here. Not going to. Please. Oh, why? Oh. Because there's a ladder at the bottom of the floor. That is why. 9 PM kind of stinks. Yep, the coal cart. I mean, we'll do it just because it's the first run off of day 1, but I'm not happy about it whatsoever. Skipping day 6 and 7 there because day 6 has awful barrels and day 7 has okay barrels, but they're more pointed towards food, which I don't need in this run. I'm going to definitely need more money, where day 8 and 9 have fantastic barrels on floor 41 for money. Specifically, the 2 barrels to the left and the right of the ladder give 200 gold each worth of frozen geodes. So every single time I get a barrel that spawns to the left or right of the ladder, I earn 200 gold, which is 2 strawberries, and we need 32 strawberries. Or we want 32 strawberries. Technically, I can get away with less, but... Other than that, we need 2 more copper because we need 115 copper in total, and we need 75 iron along with 39 coal, so we need 12 more coal. And then we want to get to floor 45 on this day. And get our 3 blue guys, and the 3 blue guys refers to the frozen geode, aquamarine, and frozen tier. Thankfully, if I get to 45 day, I can just brute force an aquamarine, so I don't really have to think too much about it. It is a very nice part. I will take that. That is 200 gold. That is a aquamarine. That I will go for. That is also worth a little bit of money. Kind of hoping for a ladder so I don't have to walk back up though. I guess it's fine. But I do want to get 45. I am resetting 41 enough times where it's like I don't have to brute force it. I'm just hoping to get 2 freebies in a row and then I'll go to 45 is the general thought process. 25 iron, need 50 more iron. It's not doing great on coal, still need 10 more coal. Perfect on copper. There's our double freebie. Triple freebie. Telling me, kind sir. Not mean to break that, but whatever. I was kind of hoping these guys would break that iron node for me. I'm gonna just yoink a ladder super quickly so I don't have to deal with that. Ooh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Get an extra aqua. 160 gold. You don't really want to say no to. We will need 10 bat wings eventually, so I'm like trying to pick them up a little bit now. Not gonna go deep on this floor unless if that gave me a ladder. Okay, so we need 2 more coal. We need 31 more iron. So realistically, we probably just need a, we're gonna need a clump here. I don't have a frozen tier, which is this thing. This is good. This is good day 2 pace for how bad day 1 was. So we are going to make a cherry bomb since we have the extra copper. We just got to get 1 more piece of coal done. A lot easier than having to get extra energy. I haven't got any barrels to the left or right of the ladder, which kind of stinks. We're not, like, we're doing okay on money, but it's not great. Getting slowed there kind of sucks. Ooh, getting, oh, I didn't get slowed twice in a row. I thought I got slowed twice in a row. I was about to throw a hissy fit. That. Pass out on the next one, it's fine. Well, money probably has killed this run, let alone pace, so. Is what it is. We got no money barrels. Yo. We are missing 1 coal, but hopefully we'll just get 1 from a rock. But again, I don't see this run. Making it past this cell right here, so. I don't think it matters. I can play anything like 2700 and more. 26. That is unplayable. Alright, I'm in the bathroom. Do big adjust spikes guaranteed? No, they're all 50-50s. Big sleepy girl. Oh, did you just give me a moan? I was giving you love. Why are you upsetty? We have a most amount of money that still has proportional effects to be on the run, getting exactly 3,200 gold. The rest of it does not matter because you never want to do more than 32 strawberries because it's a waste of watering time. But getting exactly 3,000, or there's a difference between getting 3,000 and 3,200 because technically, if you get 3,000, you will be able to buy the 32 strawberries because you can open up your journal and earn 2,000 extra gold. God damn. There you go. Enjoy your diamond. Instead of having to open up your journal to earn the 200 extra gold, you just have the money, so it saves the time from opening up the journal. So literally, like, exactly 3,200. I mean, technically, any more is also fine, but exactly 3,200 also allows you to just spam click the seller instead of having to buy an exact amount. So, I guess, yeah, just exactly 3,200. Which, obviously, like, you oversell. You just sell everything. Like, it's not a huge deal if you oversell. Because then you have some money. You'll make fall a little bit easier, but it shouldn't be needed. Is more of my point. That's a lot of points, though. I'm not gonna lie. I have almost 8,000 hours in this game, and I don't really know what you're talking about in terms of the dust sprites with different sizes. I'm pretty sure they're all the same size. They may just look different sizes because they're either closer to your screen when they're jumping up and down or not. I don't think those sprites have different sizes. I could be wrong. It would be something somebody who looks into the code could tell me if they actually spawn in with a random size parameter. Or if it's just because they're jumping, they look different. There's a slight variation in size. Okay. Not taking the Spring Forge. What's Spring Forge? I got a bunch of daffodils. Do you know how much energy you get for do you know how much energy you get for eating a daffodil? 0. But yeah, you need one of each for the Spring Forge bundle, so I'd normally just keep the extra bus stop ones because it's not that impactful. Yeah, because it's one leak. You're gonna get more leaks up north and you need one anyways. If the run needs that one leak, the run's probably bad to begin with. I've literally just had runs that had 5+ leaks die because pace is awful because I have to go through all the leaks. Like this run. Get 20% or 30% slowed twice into just the abysmal floor 3. Thought it was burger shirt, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda got excited, but it's just dirt. Hey, please hit a rock. One copper. I've had a shortage of copper today. I need to start going a little bit out of my way for it. Not too far though. Just even if I just have a ladder, if there's a copper like a few tiles away, I should be going for it. Boop. Like the 4th elf played today. Figured I would get a cherry bomb, but the little twins up here. This way has enemies, but the other way had copper. Huh. Maybe I should have gone towards the copper. We're kind of lacking copper, but this run has definitely the juice pace. That rock, and then we're gonna head immediately to copper. We basically just need to start going out our way for copper. And away we go. That guy was probably killed on that porch. That's what we needed to see. Hoping to get a ladder from it. I don't see a ladder. We don't get a ladder from it. That's where our ladder is. Enough. More copper. A lot of copper. Can you get a ladder there? I don't see a ladder down there. I don't see a freebie. That guy. I don't see a ladder. Maybe I should have gone over there. We don't have the greatest money in the world. We no see ladder. I think I ran into an enemy. I'm not running into ladders, right? Yeah. Lovely. Money's not good, but it's not awful. 8 geodes is fine. What is that? 400, 500, 600, 760 plus 8 times 4, so 24. So it's like 780. Like 780 gold, 800-ish. So we need about 2,000 gold today. A little less. Okay, never mind. We're gonna need a miracle here, I think. No, rocks, ores, and gray rocks all have the same ladder, right? It's same odds. It just counts as a rock in the game's code. There is no difference. Well, iron is non-existent. Money is non-existent. Coal is non-existent. I've killed like 10-ish dust sprites so far, and I think I've gained like 2 coal. That's not good. That's a good barrel. More of those, please. Where's the iron at, though? I just need money and iron. I need a lot of iron, though. I don't care if nobody's taking it. I'm going for a huge goal. I'm not just going for a new PB. I'm going for a sub 2. People always get hung up over about the fact of like, oh, why are you going for a new PB if no one's taking it from you? Doesn't matter. I'm setting my own goals. Speedrunning isn't always about competition over other people. It's about self-improvement. Worst part is I probably have to raw sell that. I'm just selling extra iron. That is definitely not enough. Fuck it. Let's see how high roll we can get on mixed seeds. I'm bored of the mines. Runs have been very poor today in terms of not speed but money. And we have to save a bunch of energy. Hazel's making weird noises. Seven, 8, or 12, 16, 22. I guess I should both waters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 16, 20, 21. I planted that in a awful spot. That cauliflower sucks. I planted it in the wrong spot. I thought I needed it. 2. I still don't know what that sound is. It has to be a Steam notification. Come on, just give me like 2 rain days. Like, cut me some slack, game. Okay. Well. Really? I'm not playing a run that's like 2 minutes behind. What are we doing? Like, really? 1 rain day followed by a ferry after everything? Lovely. You're so kind to me, game. So fucking useless. I would have to grow them, which is another 3 days of watering, and I do the mines on this day no matter what. So. And the biggest issue about watering something is the fact that you have to go out every day, which is like minus 10 seconds every single time. So there could be an argument if you get carrot seeds on day 1, sure. But carrot seeds after day 1, no. Because energy on day 2 isn't an issue, it's only day 1. So you have to have them done before the 5th. What about rice? I mean, I would have to go out of my way to plant it, and I don't think it's done by Mines Day 2. Can't get it on Mines Day 1, or you can't get it on... You can't get it until Mines Day 1. I never go out of my way to actively till up an artifact spot, because if I get an artifact, I literally just lose 15 seconds for free. Just for the off chance that I get rice. And I don't even know how much energy rice restores. I would assume not much, since it's rice. Hello. Not taking the ladder instantly because this barrel right here is a cave carrot. Pixie, thank you for the 19 months. Hope you're having a good day. Again, ideally I'm done mining on the 8th. In a perfect world. I do a Mines Day on the 5th and a Mines Day on the 8th. We're chilling. I'm chilling. Not very good day for runs, but I'm not like I'm fine otherwise. It's a little like we're just kind of perma-stuck mines, but it is what it is. I generally take 1 or 2 days, or I generally take about 1 day off, sometimes 2. Depends on what I'm doing. Depends on IRL stuff, really. Because my brother and his fiance are actually coming in today or tonight. They're not staying with us, they're staying with my aunt. But, I doubt that will change anything, because we'll probably just go out to eat once and they're going to be doing their own thing. My aunt lives like 30 minutes away from us, but, you know. And, like, we'll go out to dinner, you know. I don't stream around dinner. I stream around lunch. So it's kind of just like, if we do go out to go do something for whatever reason, then yeah, I might not stream on that day. But otherwise, I generally only take like 1 day off. It's whatever day I'm feeling. It's pretty inconsistent. No. They're just here because they want to be here, I guess. Yeah, first run of the day where copper is actually not the issue. Copper has been a big issue throughout today's runs. I won't say the pace is good, but can't complain about the copper. Pace is probably fine for the amount of copper I have, though, so. Fly for thank you for the 2 full years. Enjoy your new fish, and I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I have brute force. Ladders from enemies. Get a little too hard. Oh noes, I missed an ancient seed. Oh noes. Dreamer, I think you missed an ancient seed. It's so very important and not a useless item. It's a complete waste of time to pick up in this run. Yeah, ancient seeds suck in this run, just like crop fairies. It's an artifact that wastes time, and there's no point of ever growing it. When I'm picking up an ancient seed, unless you're doing vanilla missing bundle. Yeah. It's useless. Takes too long to grow. Have to go out of your way to turn it in to get it. And it doesn't really make much more money than any other crop that you're doing. The number one is the government bailout check, which is Monster Compendium. It sells for 2K outright. It basically makes it where I only have to worry about resources and pace. Number two best drop is technically, I guess it would be the farming book. Well, it is good for money because it is 500 gold if you get to sell it. The other end of the spectrum is if you don't have to sell it, you can read it for 250 farming XP, which can allow you to get sprinklers earlier, so it's less watering. It's basically a fairy without the downsides of the fairy. But it's very hard to not have to sell it. Is the caveat with it. Other than that, the third one is probably just a diamond. I'd put the farming book over the diamond even though it sells for more. Just because of the chance that you get to keep it. But then otherwise it's just any other book after that. And then I don't really know. After that it just becomes whatever. It just becomes monetary for the most part. Got one. I have never gotten to keep a farming book. Technically, you also would need to do a few mixed seeds to get parsnips to take full advantage of it. Because I think you're like 20 XP off of being able to use it. No, you can't get any big food items. I think the biggest food item you can get is a yam from a Dougie. If I remember correctly. I don't know what other food item you can get. Yeah, crystal fruits from Dust Sprite, where I'm talking a little earlier though. Hazel, let's stop rotating my chair, please. Just lay down. Lay down, pretty girl. I have so much energy that I want to keep going, but it's probably just suicidal to the run to keep going is the issue. But I guess I'm here now, so. I do have a cherry bomb that I'm probably gonna use here. Maybe it would have been better lower, but we're fine. I think this run's gonna die though. I just also looked at the pace, and the pace isn't really even good in the first place. I can't, like, I need the money, but at the same time, I literally just don't have the energy to be able to, like, do that. Like, hello? $400, $500, $650. Plus 300. So we probably made about 950 on that day. Ish. I don't think the barrels on day 10 are very good, so we're probably gonna need a government bailout here. I don't think this is worth going down for, but I guess never punished. Down full. Swiss cheese. And I love no enemy floors. Just waste all the energy trying to find the ladder. Bad. There've been 200 gold. That was day 8. That's an aquamarine though, which is good. More of that, please. Probably should have gone for that frozen tier. I didn't see anything on the floor right away, so my brain told me to just leave. Which I think is fine. End of the day, we just need a reset for iron at this point. If I get money, fantastic. I mean, the spot's very... There. I don't need any more coal. I just need iron. I don't need copper. Getting more. Already make a cherry bomb pretty healthily. Aw. I need a bit more cash. Helps, but it's probably not gonna be enough. walking down there. You don't, no, ores are way too expensive, and then you have to wait 3 minutes for Clint's to open. On a day that's not the Egg Festival, it's awful. You'd never do that. We're just gonna go left side. We're just gonna go left side and pray that it works out. Not awful. That's probably like 26. Oh. Even worse than last time. I see, I see. Go low. I just want to see if I can make money this bad work. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, 21. 5. Cool. I need a daffodil. Up just in case. But not. Okay, I have everything. Cool. One. Two. I do. It's on the pathway up north. You can never trust that chest fully anymore. Strawberry water. Okay. What's that? What a fucking mess. We're definitely eating a gold quality. Honestly, for how fucked up that inventory had to be, getting here at 8:10 is impressive. Like, low key. Tool dumping there is not even bad because I tool dump at the end of this day anyways. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough money. Like, I had 2,300 going out of the mine, so 25 strawberries. Like, I don't know. I don't even know how many mixed seeds I planted. Wow, I have 500 over. Wait, I have money. This is like a 23 strawberry run in terms of cash. I mean, like, I had 25 in total because of that journal money, but yeah. This run, I just, like, brute force because I was just done with the mines. Oh, there's this. Yeah, this run was poor. You. Have the rest. Okay, so I need a frozen tier and a quartz. I have the other two blue guys. I have all the bat wings already too, so I need quartz, frozen tier, solar essence, and then money. It has rained like every day so far, by the way. Could I have not got? I guess I got like 3 or 4 rain days in spring, so I can't complain. The only reason we're like green after that mess. I literally lost like 2.5 rain days worth of time on the strawberry split because of that mess. Fuck! Oh, we're gonna be red now. Hi, my princess. Are we standing up? A spice. Oh no, there's a spice berry. We're good. Lots of spice berries. We're gonna have to reset 41 for iron. Or otherwise. Give me a diamond. Probably need about 25. Probably enough. . 10 stone is 2,000 or yeah, 2,000 or yeah, it's no. 10 stone is 200 gold saved later, right? Yeah, 200. It's the same thing as picking up iron. Not as efficient, but I need a sweet pea. I don't think I passed the sweet pea. Oh yeah. Pretty sure I didn't pass a sweet pea, but I didn't see one yet, so being a little concerned. Still raining. With as much rain as I got, I'm actually quite surprised I didn't get a single crop destroyed by lightning. Or a single blueberry. There might be a wheat destroyed by lightning, but I don't really care. Good. Organize. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just no extra qualities, so I guess that's why inventory's so open. Six, I can put hay in. Just I clicked on it. 25 plus 32. I mean, it's there. It just hasn't appeared yet because the cutscene's still moving. It's not like I didn't open it up and I'm able to interact with it. I opened it up. You just don't have to wait for it to show up. Uh, 32, so 15. I need 85. Okay. Yeah, it's opened up. It just takes forever because it has to open up all the rest first, and I'm just there too quickly. That said, it's the only one that's there instantly. Like, the other ones you can't click on it until they actually visibly show up. But for whatever reason, you can click on the bulletin board one early. Hey. Cutting it close, I see. At the end of the day, we have 2 separate categories anyways, so... I mean... most communities would probably just have 2 separate categories like we do. We just name it, I guess, weirdly to most people. That's more of the thing. But it's like, I know we're glitchless and vanilla, but it's just like, what else are we gonna call it? Like, you know, glitchless animation canceling or glitchless no animation canceling? I don't know. Like, both, like, animation canceling, like, if you compare the other glitches that Stardew has available to it, animation canceling is like a weak glitch, you know? It's the glitch that saves a quarter of a second compared to the glitch that saves hours. That's what animation canceling is compared to other glitches in this game. Like, you just gotta keep in mind, if I was running the glitched category variant of this, I would have been able to complete the run, what, 18 times now? So, yeah. There's a huge difference. 45k? Yeah, but it doesn't matter if I don't get past, like, round 3. I'm just gonna enjoy it. Hopefully it's on a day that I can play, though. EG are, like, throwing money at the fucking Minecraft scene. We love EG. I thought it was, like, 8. I always forget, though. Every weekend for 6 months. Ah. That's a lot. Oh, but it's not 40k a week, surely. 40k in total. That's chill. I mean, I assume the format's the same as last time. It's completely randomly generated for fun. Okay, month. Oh, is it a different? It's not the big. Aw. Okay. I'm less interested now. If it's like Minecraft Bingo, I'm definitely more interested in watching them playing. The novelty of the first one was literally like anybody can play, and you can actually win games because you don't know who you're playing against, essentially. It was ranked single elim, but it was a completely random bracket. So like round 1 was literally Infume versus EDCR, like the best 2 players. And then you had like 2 random schmoes or smucks playing against each other. Zane played against Silver round 1, apparently. That was like the novelty of it. Where if it's like a bingo, it's like less. Oh no, it's not taking 6 months, it's over the course. They're just doing a tournament every week, and then winner gets money, and then, yeah. And then it's a new tournament next week. It's not like, I would assume it's not round. I assume it's just a new tournament every week, essentially. And then maybe the last week they pull together all the winners, and only they get the, only they get to play. Something could be done like that. I don't know. I'm just going off of. I'm just spitballing. I have no idea what their actual thought process is. Who won? Did Hacks do the Pete? I assume it's over since Zane's here now. I just refused to believe that was a tiger trout. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was wiggly, but it wasn't the standard wiggle. I was like, oh no. That didn't feel like tiger trout to me, but whatever. I thought it was just gonna be a salmon-y catfish, personally. I knew that wasn't a salmon because the salmons just can't move like that. It literally had to be tiger trout catfish. Like, I thought it was just easier and catfish. Yeah, that's fine, XP. I don't really need it that much, though, but I already caught a few extra fish. this is salmon. Okay, well, XP is really overkill right now. Which I guess is good for Puffer, but... Like, I knew it was another tiger trout, but I didn't believe it at the same time. It's just not wiggling enough. But at the same time, that's, like, just not a catfish. Like, what am I doing? I've caught 2 extra tiger trouts now. I've caught an extra salmon. I caught so many ocean fish, too. Like, my XP is crazy, but... For what? Like, for what? How do I not have a catfish on the line yet, though? Catfish is, like, one of the more common fish, surprisingly. I don't even care if I'm like too far red on this split. I more just need to like get the catfish, you know? I'm more concerned about just getting the catfish at a reasonable time than being red. So there's no backup to this fish. If I get it here and they get an instant eel, it's like, whatever. Like, lose some time. Who cares? Salmon. That helps. Being a quick one. Okay, I mean, like, it's not awful if I get first try eel here. It's bad, but not awful. Okay, it's pretty awful. Basically the entire run. You know, it's a 20% chance, 21% chance to hook the eel every single cast. And I swear I have not gotten it within, like, the first 2 casts in, like, ever. Like, this is the quickest eel I've gotten in the past, like, 10 runs that have been up to this point. I just don't. Need 84 pumpkins. I'm not taking my watering can out just to get the extra one. I only need one bed. I don't care. I guess I should have planted the... I guess we'll see if this runs poor. It looks poor, but... I overbought coal. If we're less than 30 wood off, it was a buy coal diff. I don't know where the money went that run, but I was off by like 130 wood. It's just not playable. Even if I had the 30, it would have been 60 if I had all the pumpkins. I'm still missing a lot of money. Did I really just have no money out for day 2? It's kind of crazy. Maybe I got low quality roll. I don't know. No, I'm not ending stream, my princess. What do you think you're getting the balcony, huh? Is that what you're thinking? Think you're gonna get the balcony? Is that what you want? She has no direction. She has no idea which direction to put the tail. It's honestly a double pendulum with how chaotic it is. I'll let you out. I gotta take a break. Sit. Hey. Oh, she is very cute. Alright, I'm gonna be switching over to MCSR. Baby girl, you missed her. Rewind back a little bit. Yeah. Well, can I even say I gotta run past fish? Let's be real. Like, I technically did, but at what cost? At what cost did I get the baby girl? Or the fishies? Alright. Yes. Let me change all the information. Extreme MCSR rank. ESR ranked. Alright. Again, if you're a starter only watcher, I appreciate you stopping by. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be doing more CC runs. Hopefully they go better. At least we got a run. At least I know I can actually brute force really shit money runs with fast paces. Because, like, I was fine going out of that. It was just, I think I just didn't have enough resources from day 2 mines, would be my guess. I probably needed more iron. Because if you think about it, every extra iron I get is like 15 wood. It's kind of crazy how much iron you want to pick up on that day. Yeah, that's it. I appreciate you guys watching. I'll be on tomorrow for that. Otherwise, I am going to take a quick break here. I'm going to go probably make a sandwich, eat a sandwich. Make sure the baby girl's inside before I start runs. But otherwise, yeah, just going to take a quick break. So I'll be back. She is pouting at me because I forced her to come inside. I know. I'm so mean to you, princess. I'm sorry. Brinny's out. Brinny's with her friends right now. She's being social. So you are stuck with me. Let's see if Brinny's on her way home. She said a few hours, though, so I doubt it. Looks like she is driving. This way in particular. So I think she's coming home for you, my princess. That said. Does anybody wanna give Princess a treat? Oh, but then she's gonna get so needy. Fine. You want a treat?
Give princess treat.
Chat can see you, so chat can say I didn't give you. I jump up on. Oh. Now you're doing the thing where I feel like if I give you attention, you're gonna pee on my bed. Because this is what you did before. This is what you've done. Alright, I'm gonna throw the treat from here so she doesn't pee. I can't touch her. Good try. Why? There you go. She was struggling to chew it. She's a very spoiled baby. Alright, somebody's gonna have to explain to me this shit because I was working on it. And it's like fine, you know. No, it's not. I needed to replace the door there. I don't get it. I don't get it. And then you have to like see, okay. Here's the issue. I always get this ghost bucket. Because I can't do this fast enough, and this is what's like trolling me. And the issue is like what I read is you're just supposed to hold down the click, right? Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Whatever. So it's like just hold down left and right click, but it just picks it up and then places it down again. So I just don't get the 2x1. Like, even like that time it worked. That goes pretty good. Like how, like it's so exact. Nope, ghost bucketed again. Oh, I pressed E. This is why I don't go for 2x1. I did the thing again. I gotta replace the door. Like, am I just supposed to, like, place the door again? No, because it's like... Now I got it, but... Like, why would I do that though when... I don't get it. Like, I just don't get the vibe. Ah, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Yeah. No. I don't get it. I'm over it. I just don't get it. Like, I need somebody to just explain to me the like random parts of the game I just don't understand whatsoever. Efficiency 5. Oh, I gotta learn this tech. There is tech that I heard mentioned that I don't know how to do. It's like fireboat or something. When you have animals like... I guess these guys aren't close. Oh, I mean, we're practiced, so I may as well. So it's like... No. No, but then they just go running. Because it's like, the thought process is if they're like too close to water, they're gonna like run to it. So if they're in the boat, they can't really run at it. But I don't get, I heard fucking Aquacord mention it. I'm just curious how it works though. Wonder if there's like a Google that I can do. Okay, like I heard of this forbidden tech. That's not what I wanted to do. I just burnt my boat again. I see. You have to be fast about it. Not what, so does it, like, what does it prioritize here? How does the axe, like... Oh, I see. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so that's how it's done. Sometimes it just prioritizes. Huh. Okay, good to know. Good to know that's how that works. There's ever an animal by water. I may as well try this. So it's like you're supposed to place this and like... Oh, this is easier than I thought. Meglia overworld. I don't know. I feel like it's like my pathing with overworld that's so bad, right? I feel like it's just my pathing that's so shit. Not saying that my menuing's anything special, but a lot of soup. How much hunger does these things restore? That guy. I have no idea where that guy came from, but... Oh, I hit you, didn't I? What the fuck is going on? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. What do we need for... Oh. Three, 5, 2... I should really learn my exact spikes instead of just winging it. Like, that looks like good enough. Literally just means it has to be down mid then. Kinda looks like a pier, but and fuck it. We'll just go for 0. I don't really care. Fuck you. That was an instant perch. That was an instant perch and I didn't want to wait for another one, so... I would never go for that, a 5-bet in an actual game, in a situation like that. But because it was an actual instant perch, I felt like I should just go for it. I don't know what the timing is. I guess if I didn't place the obsidian yet, I could have moved it and it would have been fine. But I always pre-place the obsidian because it's just like, why would I expect that? Bro, why are we deafened in a Emerald game? Whatever. Good luck saying into the void. Sniffle, sniffle. I see. Why are my sticks going full? What am I doing? I can actually RF. Oh, I didn't want to go this way because of this guy. Ugh. I don't know what that noise is. I think it's steam, but I don't know. Brother. I know, but I don't know what else it would be because everything else should just be straight up muted. you. Could have waited until I got him pearls, but whatever. Oh, I just realized I had TNT. Man, I might not be able to zero anymore unless I can get wood. I don't think it was wiggling to 5. 4. And whatever. Like, I don't really care that there's a library right there. It's like, a crazy good spike, no? Why do I hear dolphin? Blink 3. Okay. It's not the easiest nav, and it's not the easiest 0. Fuck off. That Enderman fucking pushed me. An Enderman pushed me, and I put the blocks on the wrong side. Fucking hate the blocks on that side. Well, average though. Yeah, it was slow rods plus sloppy nav and everything else because I was bad. Lucky. Oh, I ate breakfast. I keep playing this guy occasionally. Bro, like, what is he doing? My goat. Me and him, arm in arms, stuck in the fucking oh, well, GG's. Stuck in the fucking Elo depths. else. Either I misscanned or he misscanned because... There's no way that we're in different locations. We're about to find out. Well, I think he misscanned. Didn't really get a good scan, so when in doubt, run it down mid. This. I'm not doing that. Same tower as last time. Thank God that wasn't a perch. I was not looking. Yeah, I don't like it either, but... It's optimal. Bruh, missed. Yeah. I can't type. Oh, it did. Oh, I fucking. I have to fucking relaunch. I don't get that bug. It like just locks you into that. Guy Hobbs? Because it's fucking annoying as shit when that happens. It's a fucking wiggle party, you know? It's like the tiger trout. Like, okay, so it... Wait. Undo. So let's say it wiggled between... Yeah, let's say it wiggled between... oh shit. It was 4, right? Yeah, let's say it wiggled between 4 and 5, right? So you see how my 4 is 90, or my 4 is 196, negative 1548. If it wiggled between 5, it's negative 332, negative 1996. And this is probably what he had, and it was wiggling down, or like whatever, it was wiggling to the right one. So like, even though like it said 100% for him, it doesn't actually mean. I didn't see a wiggle, so I didn't have to think about it. But if I saw it wiggle up to 5, I would have checked this, saw that it wasn't 100% or like perfect chords, and then I would have thrown another. Actually, in this case is probably a bad example, because realistically, I wouldn't have thrown another just because I was behind. But it's like a wiggle issue. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, like, I sent it because it was just like, well, you run private rooms someday. I'm not like other. I'm not big enough to run private rooms. I don't really care to. Sub 11. Ruined portal. Sub 11. Oh no, I don't peak very fast. Why am I like hard lagging? I'm down. I have no idea where it is. Oh, there it is. Please no BT. Another room portal. Okay, this is fine. Probably too much wood there, but... Bro, how do you just find the lava pool so quickly? So illegal. It's so cringe. It's so cringe. I hit that, but apparently not. My bad. My bad, I just don't click fast enough. I should have just lowered the render instantly as soon as I saw the bastion because I knew where I was going. That's my bad. I just lose because all my shit probably just burnt. Also, my pickaxe is somehow down here. It is. Really? Where are we coming from? Why is there 3 of them? Oh, well, I'm done. Like, it's crazy. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are those pigs? First one hits me off, even though I give him gold. 3 come down the stairs without even aggroing them. They're just on the stairs for fun. Oh, normally they're up top. And like I'm throwing gold down, of course they don't see it because I throw it down instead of up, so it's not actually distracting them because it's stuck on the stair and their line of sights are dog shit. That's my bad. That's just like a tilting one to continue playing after the gas death. My bad, my bad. Wrong category. This is... I feel like this guy is a much better player than what he lets on. Is it just me? This is gonna be so annoying. Oh, you can't place that on that? I think I would have been fine, but I feel like the Nether is dog shit if he's doing that. My brain was 100% power, using 100% fucking brain power with that. I wish I could 2x1 better. Ah, fucking hell. I think this is the first time I ever got the fucking BT before somebody. We're making gold shovel gold. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we can make the shovel. Oh, that's not what. Southwest. that even like proper pathing, by the way? I feel like I have no piggies, but what are you gonna do? Can they like not get over here? I don't know where all the piggies went, but no use on harping on it. Oh, I kind of needed that. West, I believe. I don't have that much food, so. I'm at 7 rods? Oh. I want to talk about it. I can just pick up like you glowstone dust along the way. That would be ideal, but I'd like one extra. Glorious, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Am I trying to catch lava eel? Yeah, I think I missed. We're in a mountain. Wooded hill. I want to take a bet about whether or not I can get to this place faster than him, or... Did it really both of the eyes break? Do I really have to one-eye this? Oh. Unlucky. It is taking it. It's basically hard this way. No! Because an eye fucking broke. I just lose. What a mess of a seed. At least it's not on my average. I can't believe I missed. I thought I even looked at the wiggle. They're just taking the draw vote. Oh well. That was like 4 in this direction. Apparently I'm just going to the original fort then. I did the thing again. Where I have to Alt F4 because the game is dog shit, and if you like type random things and press certain buttons during that, it just like freezes and just doesn't let you leave the save for God knows what reason. I don't know what button does it. Gross, man. I just like, I don't know. I just like play good seeds and then just randomly play. Like I play seeds well and then I just randomly play them bad. Like, I mean, I guess if I didn't miss that, if I didn't miss Stronghold, it was like chill. You know? And it's like, it would have been close if I didn't have a 1 eye. Or if 3 eyes didn't break. 3 eyes broke. Is crazy. don't want to kill Golem. Yeah, I want to kill Golem. Actually, no, I don't. I didn't get any hay barrels, but it'll be fine. I'll just get carrots here and make golden carrots instead. This housing or bat or brick? We're gonna have to get more wood. We're going to pick that up, but okay. I don't know where the backup gold blocks are. I'm just out of food then. Okay, whatever. I always forget about that. Fucking diagonal. I hate this. Oh. Where am I trying to go? I'm like just like wandering around like an idiot trying to do fancy stuff with my inventory. I just want the complete opposite direction, I guess. I hate diagonal bastions like or fortresses like this. I am so fucking clueless with them. Oh, GG's, because I just can't find. I just went the wrong way apparently, because it was a diagonal and I don't understand it. I don't get it. I actually just don't get it, man. I just don't know where this fucking fort is, even after scanning it so many goddamn times. This way, apparently. Like, how are you supposed to find this quickly? Like, I don't get it. Lovely. Staircase moment. My bad. I mean, I should have picked up more food. I'm just stupid. I don't know how I'm supposed to find that fort quickly, you know? I am speedrunning, yes. Forgot. Why do I feel like I have more reason? Forsen's doing a different thing. I'm doing ranked, which has filter seeds, and I'm in a 1v1 against somebody. What Forsen's doing is just a total random seed. It's just the most criminal fort I've seen in a hot minute. I was supposed to go this way. Where is this fort? I still don't even know what direction to go in. Oh, lovely. That's a lovely spawner. How did I not scan this one? Like, this is like really perpendicular. How was the scan I fucked up the scan then. Is there any difficult? Technically ranked is easier because it's a filtered seed to actually be good in terms of like the worlds. And there's a bunch of filters in it to make sure the seed's not absolutely awful. But it's harder at the top level because you're in a 1v1 against somebody else who's at your skill. And once you get up to the Epsilon, they're literally consistently beating seeds in 9 minutes. Okay, bathroom. People be good. Wait, let me go to the leaderboards. Ranked any percent. Yeah. 5 minutes, 47 seconds is the rank world records right now. Funny enough, 3 of these times are from this season alone, which is crazy. It took forever for this first one to happen, and it's still the best. And then 3 more have happened pretty recently. I do love how there's just one lone random desert seed, and it's because he blinded onto the stronghold, and he blinded onto an ocean exposed stronghold. Whatever. Oh, I hate when it's in the trees. I can't see shit, and I don't have my F3 set up. Undog. Is this really the only food? Okay, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. 2 shovels. I guess I didn't need to make the axe. That's my bad. I didn't make a boat. missing. Average word. I'll throw axe if I have to. Why did I throw away my axe? Hello? Well, that's not what I wanted to place. Didn't throw enough gold. How is he still in the bastion, by the way? Why are you forfeiting? Oh, the guy alt F4'd. But usually my times, like, my average is like 18 minutes. Or like my average overall is 18, but generally I'm looking for about like 15, 16 minute times. Like, why do you alt F4? Like, I played that so bad and people just F up. Does it seem horrible? It's like fine for somebody who's like newish. My PB is like 1140. I can go where the gravel guaranteed is. But I don't know if there's going to be a lava pool over here or... I wonder if they found gravel anywhere closer than I did. Yep, they did. Hopefully. Oh, that's... could be enough still, I guess. Stables, housing. Oh, not this shit again. I just don't know what this fucking means. I always go too far. When I break, though? Apparently when I did break. Whatever. Up and down we go. Round the carousel we go. Beast mode. The last two people have just FF because they've died. I don't like this guy. He has wrong category in classics. Is this the same guy from earlier? That's like... No gapples kind of stinks, whatever. I refuse to believe that is hot stuff over there. Yeah, that's not. I am gonna lose because I can never find the lava pool quickly. I just lose because I chose this river instead of a different patch for gravel, I guess. My bad. Should have had an eagle eye out. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to go this way. This looks to be a fast seed too, so I'm probably gonna be behind. Unless if he fucks up. Yep, don't care. Please, please. probably actually picked up the sheep because it was along his way, unlike me. Not even that far behind after that entire fiasco. Fuck is that? Bit of I'll be fine with that. This side. I'm gonna go right. Like I want to go right. Like look at that spike. Okay, I guess I have a big orange this way as well. Oh, I see. And this is the direction I wanted to go, but I'm way too deep at this point. Yeah, like, let me clear closer. Buddy, give me time to fucking clear this. I'm inept sometimes. That's clear. I won't be girls. Three, zero, one. Lovely, lovely. That could have been bad. Just wanted to say hello. No idea what. Why are we loving that tower so much? Oh, he's perching. I'm not doing that. Such a weird perch angle. Not a fun one. Missed the perch because it happened when I was bowing, which is like whatever. And then, I mean, I feel like I don't know. That was ugly. It was just ugly. What time was it? Almost 4:30. All right, one more. Tozy or Tootsie. My rank. Am I a game off of Emerald 2? Even though it doesn't really matter, I'll just lose it. Why am I struggling to tell what a ravine looks like? I feel like this is fake as fuck. Do it. I feel like it's fake as fuck. Too deep. Interesting. Like, there's gold! Go to the gold! Please! Please just go to the gold! I need to throw more. It's so sad. Just go to the gold. Please. It's in the hole. I beg of you. Alright. Well, I'm done for today. I need to throw gold in front of the hole so I don't have pigs do that, or the pigs do that to me. That's just my bad. That's just my bad. Oh well, I'm too tilted to play more. I should go get food anyways, so. Other than that, I'm gonna peace. I appreciate you guys watching, appreciate you guys during the stream. I'll be playing Stardew tomorrow, but otherwise, shit ending, but I'm tilted, so. Oh well. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.